like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh, you're already here, Daydreamer. Hi. Hello, NCIA.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Don't forget to like the stream, NCIA. And let me get everything set up in the settings on YouTube. Switch and switch that back.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I hate exercising, but I gotta do one before I let myself boot up my PC, you know?
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
I miss the fact that they let us do this stuff, man. This is so annoying to me that we can't do bounties anymore. Like, that's one thing that's repeatable content that has been removed from the goddamn game. Let's get the right position with the chat box.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
There we go. NCS says, I personally don't miss bounties, but that was like repeatable content. Like, you didn't have to do them, but they just existed. And it was just nice to have that extra Mora incoming every week. That's like if they removed daily commissions and then gave you 1,000 Primo Gems one time and then that's it. Now it's like you can't get Primo Gems from anywhere. It's just gone. There's nothing to earn. There's nothing. Read the whole comment. Hey, it's a joke. Oh, right. Wait. My bad, NCIA, but Botrix just joined the channel and... Wait. Coconut and a chocolate was a weird combo. Hello, Granny Seat Lolly. You sent a clip of where you spawned. It's in the Discord? I don't know where you spawned.
The shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
The random character survey? Yeah, it was a weird survey. And a doggy.
Safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
If anybody's ever forgotten about these guys, there's random jewelers laying around that you can buy artifact XP. Also, I have 1,000,000 Mora. Since when? When did I get 1,000,000 Mora? Well, damn, I'm rich. It's time to cash in. Let's go. The event? I mean, I guess. Maybe that's where the money came from. Maybe it was the event. It's a lot of money to have, though. Okay, before I forget, my objective today is to get enough pyro sigils to ascend this item. So that I can make use of the 1.5 times XP. Also, I know something that, I mean, some of you guys have never had the chance to witness a daily artifact route, so, I mean, I guess I'm just going to do it at the beginning of this stream. I mean, Daydreamer knows. NCIA doesn't, though. He doesn't do that stuff. He doesn't need it. Yeah, we'll get some condensance crystals.
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find it.
Let's spend some of our resin in this Stygian onslaught. Daydreamer says that she's not sure what artifact she wants to farm in the onslaught. You got any Emblem of Severed Fate or Viridescent Verida characters that need some attention?
Stand clear. Let's dance. Animal test 6308.
Settle down.
Feather of Judgment. HP Sand with energy recharge on it. Elemental Mastery, energy recharge.
Let the show begin.
Be free.
Absorption test.
Silence.
Crit rate, crit damage. Wow. Energy recharge, attack, and crit damage. anything but one of the pieces that I need, which is a elemental mass tree circlet.
Not too far now.
Stand clear.
Bow your head.
HP circlet once again. HP sand again.
I'll protect you.
Settle down.
Dendro damage bonus. HP goblet with energy recharge. That's nice. Circlet with defense percentage.
Be free.
Let the show begin. Animal test 63.
Go. You're free now. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Kept getting frozen.
This realm is. If you ever have any.
Changing characters, and it's time to feed the dogs. Daydreamer. I'm kind of distracted by your fork. And here I was thinking I was being discreet about it. You actually hear it. And for your information, it's actually a spoon in a bowl. Alright, well, I guess I just won't be discreet about it because, I mean, the cat's out of the bag at this point. Hello, Artie. Welcome, Artie. Hello, Lindsay. Huh. Why does that show? Why does Lindsay's chat not? Or wait, no. Why does Artie's chat show up in Botrix, but not on the screen? You guys see that, right? But then the YouTube chat shows only one chat. What? No? You guys don't see that? Look right there. Lindsay says hi, and then Artie said hi earlier, but the message doesn't appear. It's not there. Look. See, now you guys, this is once again proof right here where there's messages you guys send sometimes that just don't happen. Like when Lindsay will say, "Did you miss my message? You didn't see what I said. Did you see what I said?" No. It literally did. There was, if it wasn't for the fact that I have 3 different chats open to be able to see my YouTube chat, I wouldn't have been able to notice that discrepancy. Excuse me. In the fact that the chat is gone. It is not there. But it's there on the YouTube chat officially, but then if you guys look at the screen right there is not there. And there's no error message. It's not blocked or anything. It just sent in one of them and, excuse me, not in the others. See, I told you guys it's not vindictive when I just don't see you type something. It's just that it literally doesn't appear. And there's nothing that I can do about that either, because in order to prevent it, I would have to know. Maybe hi is profanity? No, it's not, because it would have shown me saying your message was moderated because of being in like my list of automatically moderated words. I wish I miss the weekly bounties. I wish they'd bring them back for something else. Like maybe when they release Nodcry, they'll put the bounties back in the fucking game and not make them never reset. It's really fucking annoying. Removing permanent content from a game that lacks enough permanent content. Ah, Sparkwoods. Hello, NCIA. And Lindsay says she was fighting the turtle again. Yeah, it doesn't let you pause the game in the Stygian Onslaught. Which, I mean, I guess 2 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay is quite nice, but that's not the case when we're playing Archon quests. We can't fight for more than 2 minutes at a time without being interrupted. The combat is only about 15 seconds. Even less if you got constellations on your characters. I'm gonna leave that sweet flower right there so that the location is marked. Daydreamer asks, should I eat ice cream for breakfast or an actual meal? I would say save the ice cream for later, because if you eat all of that sugar, all of that inside you all at once won't go well with your stomach. You're not gonna feel good. Your insulin will go like crazy high or something like that. You're worried your dad will eat it all? Let's see if I'm on the leeway half of today. After I do leeway, I think that if NCIA is here.
Can't catch me.
Okay. After I finish this artifact route, I just checked and I've confirmed to myself that I am on the leeway half today.
It's really easy to hide in.
Did I have a stroke? I didn't have a stroke.
You can't run.
There we go. My artifact finding team. Daydreamer, I think that you should get the food first, because knowing your habits, you're likely going to forget to eat till later, and if all you had was a bunch of sugar, you're gonna get a headache, you're gonna start getting the shakes, and your insulin will be way too high from having only sugar. And then you're gonna get a headache, and then you're not gonna feel good. So get the food right now while you're still in your phase of time where you'd eat properly. You're already at that point? Alright, well, then it's gonna get a whole lot worse for you. You pass out. You just be face planted down on the floor. Yeah, burning elemental reaction is good, but I would like to inform you, Lindsay, that Auroron with a Natlin main DPS character can, well, probably Auroron and Malvika, but I mean, that's Chevrus Overload with Auroron in it can be really, really good. But if you have Malvika, I mean, you probably would be using Burning against the Tenebrous Papilla. Level 10, what's your prize? You know, a long time ago, I was supposed to set up more stuff with bot ricks and levels and stuff, and then I don't think I ever did. I haven't had the time to set that up because I've been using all of my spare time to make videos and clips. Some of them are going to take a while. to get a bunch of condescence crystals. Yeah, that's your prize, condescence crystals. You're already planning on yoking those? Well, congratulations. You're gonna get even more.
Over here.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Not too far now.
Zip on up.
You're asking Troy, could you assist me with the abyss real quick? Sure. I don't want to lose my place in this artifact run though, so give me a minute. Cryo damage and Night Soul Align damage? I mean, just, like, team composition? I did 33 stars on this one already. Can you, show me the opponents? Well, the first half you definitely need Cryo, but the second half I would suggest a Chevrus Overload team. This Abyss is shit for Neuvilette. Well, actually, Neuvilette was great on the first half. You got Chevrus? Oh, Chevrus is level 20. Right. Chevrus, you gotta get her up for some passives or something like that, but use Auroron on the second half. And then Bennett. Oh, wait, you don't have Bennett. Shungling is good because her pyro damage. I wonder how much damage your Diluc can do. He probably might be able to do it. The first half, Neuvilette can do it. You just need both Kaya and Rosaria. Yeah, the first source, secret source automaton. So I guess Neuvilette, Rosaria, and then Kaya on the first half. Oh, you have Skirk. Oh, right. Then build your Skirk team first so I know who's not available. They're in the wrong half. Okay, there we go. Well, Auroron in the second half is good. You got Kuki Shinobu. Do you have Fischl? As Fischl. Yeah, if you don't have Chevrus, it's going to be a lot harder, but maybe you should level up Chevrus. What do you got for her? Because Chevrus Overload would make you have a lot of options for more teams because you only got so many characters on this account. You got some resin left over. For being able to get her leveled up a little bit. Because, I mean, this Abyss is going to be around for a while, so not enough to care about. Well, I mean, Chevrus it enables so much. And I thought I remembered you like Chevrus. Like, you got a black tassel in your inventory? You don't? You don't want to? Yeah, you got extra black tassels, so that's good. That's fine. And then Noblesse is a set that she likes. She also likes Song of Days Past. But Noblesse is fine too. She's good with all HP, everything. And she doesn't need a crazy amount of HP. Like, you could even get away with having 4-star Noblesse pieces, and you'd still reach that 40,000 HP. Like, you already got her halfway built. You got a flower and a feather that have good substats on them. I saw those substats. So you don't even need 5-star HP for your Noblesse pieces. She would let you use Electro and Pyro purely, because that Wayward Spirit Seeker, unless Diluc is able to do it without Jingcho, which I'm not feeling it with that. Yeah, Chevrus is your answer, because Auroron, Fischl, and then maybe Shungling, and then Diluc. Any combination of those 4 characters. Doesn't even have to be Auroron, but Auroron, he can freeze them. He said you'll struggle. If you want to struggle, then use. Oh, well then, if you'd like to struggle, then pick. Use Neuvilette, Auroron, and then use Amber as the next character. And then, is because Amber can use the charged Pyro bow attacks, and basically it's just for the Spirit Seeker form to just knock her out of that. You don't really need expensive equipment, you just need her to not die. You don't need a sacrificial bow or anything like that. I mean, I suppose you could put some stuff on her. But I think, don't quote me on this, but I think the bow attacks might do some high pyro stuff. He said I loathe using Diluc. Oh, what? All of the characters that would make this easier for you that you have actively in your face, you don't want to use them. You already got half of everything you need for Chevrus. Well, it's possible to do this with Neuvilette anyways. So, since you only need 2 stars, you just need enough pyro damage to, you just need enough pyro damage to get them out of that spirit form. So you just freeze them with Auroron and then shoot them repeatedly with Amber until it goes down. Hopefully Amber's Pyro does enough damage. If not, then you'll just have to use Fischl and the other characters. So I guess you can perhaps maybe do this. You might need to use Shunling's Elemental Burst at the beginning when they're all coming at you. And you'll need to freeze them with Auroron and then shoot them down with Amber and then Neuvilette them to death. So that should work. Since you got Neuvilette on the second half, it'll work, and you got Skirk on the first half. Alright, yeah, there you go, Daydreamer. Okay, now where was I? Right, Julian Karst.
Another test subject. Fry!
Over here!
You're free.
Fate is upon you!
Farewell.
Lindsay says, Troy. What is it?
I'm out of here!
You need something, Lindsay? The god's having an existential crisis. It's only a matter of time before he asks, what is the meaning of life? Goldfish dream? I don't know either. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, don't forget to use Auroron and react with Electro. Oh. He managed to get you. He says, hey voice, why am I here? You are here because you are here to collect. You are collecting subscriptions for your favorite YouTuber. It is required for his employment. You're feeling very sleepy and very compulsed to get more subscribers and potentially members.
Take my pep. Over here. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Hello, B-Rax.
Not too far now.
Surprise! The amaze!
750 coins.
Over here.
Time to say hello.
Just remember that from earlier, Lindsay, that chats don't always appear, so somebody isn't always ignoring you every time they, every time you type something. Sometimes they just don't, sometimes they just don't know. How hungry am I? Not very hungry, since I just ate. There's so many neat icons on your map because that's artifact fodder, hence calling it food, F-O-O-D. So I use the meat symbol to symbolize the food. Damn it. Pulled a daydreamer and my phone is about to die. You were sleeping. Did I go here? I think I did, but I can't be sure. Okay, I did go here. The pauses and the stopping is messing with my routing. I got all of those, got those. Be right back in just 1 second, guys.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Okay, I'm back.
Surprise!
Perfect distance.
I remember using Beto to cheat on these Inazuma puzzles. It was awesome. I used Beto and Razor. Razor, Beto, Razor, Dory, they all just infect themselves with Electro so you can use it to cheat. NCIA says, I am not food. Every person is made of meat, and meat is considered food. Don't Starve Together taught me that.
day.
We're all made of food. Sounds like something a cannibal would say. I'm gonna eat you first, Artie. Oh wait, no, I thought Artie typed that. Oh. My bad. I didn't even look. I just read the chat and then didn't see the name. Gonna eat you first, Daydreamer. Because you taste sweet? Yeah, you taste sweet. It's all of that, it's all of that arty ethnic food that you eat. Look at all of this artifact XP I got just sitting here. 50 of those, 392 of the others. Yes. Quite a bit of XP. This is a weird conversation. How is this a weird conversation? You wouldn't be saying if it was a weird conversation if it was about eating Genshin Impact characters. It's like, wonder what deep fried Goro tastes like. Because, you know, about the meme for people putting dogs in food in shops. Well, do unto others as you want done to yourself. Eat or be eaten. And in this case, it's both. Alright, well, I think that's just about all of the artifact XP over there. Oh, we are talking about a different kind of eating. What did you think was going on, Daydreamer? We were discussing cannibalism. Degeneracy is afoot. You mentioned eating characters. The first thing I thought of was not deep fried Goro. Was it like Kokomi sushi or something like that? Kokomi sushi sounds good. You're eating a ham sandwich and that's disturbing you. Well, it's a sense of humor. You know that by now. And we will continue to have fun and engaging, deep and meaningful humor. You tell yourself that, Troy? Well, look! Interpret it how you may, interpret it how you might. But one thing's for sure, we won't give anyone a fright. Isn't that right? We stream every night. It's alright. Nobody's going to get into a fight. Alright? Okay, rhyme mime.
Huh?
Hey, if you are what you eat, and I desire to be a human, all we have to do is eat humans. It makes perfect sense.
Time to go.
I saw a cute poodle. What kind of poodle?
Over here. Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. And away I go! Over here! Make my escape. I'm out of here!
The sun is an eternal flame.
Let's dance.
Farewell.
Stand clear.
Settle down.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Silence.
Rate for damage. Alright, let's go get some condensance crystals. Does anybody want to? Artie, you usually always join me for it. Do you want to join? Get some crystals? $174,000 XP today. That's some good artifact XP. Very good. You said I'm still busy, but I'll join later if you're still farming. Okay. Yeah. I'll get more crystals with you later. Because I'll be farming them tomorrow too as well. So I can make sure you have a chance to get some. Crit rate, attack, HP, defense, attack. I'm just waiting for the day. Waiting for the day. HP circlet. Getting elemental mastery on this set is really fucking annoying, guys. Man, it is fucking annoying. Whatever. Alright, let's see if my crystals spawned in my world. If they didn't, we'll check it to see if they spawned in NCIA's world. No, they're not back yet. Alright, NCIA, I'm gonna join you and we'll see if any crystals spawned in your world. Respawned. Daydreamer's like, hey, you want my seat, Lolly? If only trading was a thing in Genshin Impact. By now, I would have Chi-Chi. Somebody would have just given me the character. Be like, oh, you want him so bad, here you go. I'd have like Constellation 6 Chi-Chi via donations. I have so many friend requests, but I don't know any of these people. Down to your second half-liter water bottle. NCIA is your Fontaine? Did the crystals respawn? Let's see. No, they did not. No, yes, they did. Yes, they did. All right, let me come in. Don't forget to get your Neuvilette and Fremine together. We'll just do this underwater route in a couple of people's worlds and get lots of crystals. Does anybody else want to stream anything while both of us are in, you're hella bored? Why don't you finish your Imaginarium Theater? That'll cure your boredom and then stress you out, piss you off, and make you feel angry, sad, confused. and a torrent of other emotions that can't be named immediately, but felt long term. Alright, let's get these crystals, NCIA. Do you need stuff? Oh, no, you don't. Alright, follow along with me and I'll just swim super fast. Artie asks, she says I'll screen share the event I'm doing. Okay. Since I'm in NCIA's game and we're both going to be in the same place, we'll stream separate events. Come up to the surface area and you'll see me. We're at the bottom of the ocean. I'm still at the bottom of the ocean. Swimming right past him. You're 3D printing more pens, I suppose. We're gonna go around that cliff. Then we're gonna go swim downwards, and there's 3 little bushels of crystals here. It's doing the thing where it says your stream is paused because of minimized application. I'm in the cave. Yeah. Sorry, Artie. I know Discord with its technical issues. Oh, wait, I missed one. There we go. Grabbed it. Did we already break those? Yeah, well, I think we did. Oh, you must have broken them earlier. And now we just teleport. The Thalata Submarine Canyon. If you need crystal flies, you can take them. How small is your water bottle? You guys have a tiny bottle of water. .4 liters. That's more like a cup than it is a bottle. Hold water from morning to evening. That's the thing, though. if the water only lasts you about one sip, it kind of negates the point of keeping it cold because there's not enough to quench the thirst. So, you know, this... Oh, in 1 hour. Okay, that's different. I'm making sure that you're close enough to get the crystals whenever I break them open. That way you don't miss any. He's just having fun being a dolphin. Daydreamer says the Chaska shooting event is different on mobile. Let's see it. Oh, okay. She's not doing it right now. She was just texting. Took me a while to figure that out. Yep. Alright, NCI, let's go grab just a little bit of the Natlan spawns, because I only remember one, or two actually, in particular, that were, that stuck out to me, so let's get those ones. Oh, these ones are gone. There's some right here, though. Strangely enough. You had some here that spawned and some that didn't. Why is that? I'm confused about why these ones spawned, the other ones didn't. Alright, and I guess there was that place near the Collective of Plenty. We'll get that too. Oh, you want a Chaska review? Are you sure you want to do that, or do you want to finish these Condescence Crystal runs? Because That'll interrupt it. Oh shit, I didn't mean it. That thing about saying when you move your phone, that moves it too. It reminds me of like those Pokemon games on the. All right. Anyways, if you don't remember, I'll just we'll just leave and then continue in another world. Hey, you did it with the event. Alright, so you want your Chaska looked at. Okay. We'll do that. It's cool when you know, but annoying when you don't. Yeah. I think that somebody will just throw their phone across the room in a fit of rage, and then when they're picking it up, they'll notice that it's moving.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Light it up!
Alright, there we go. NCIA's profile. And he wants to look at his Chaska. Well, you certainly changed that sand up from last time. You've improved it by a whole 20 roll value. I can't get enough Chaska reviews in my opinion. Well, yeah, you've definitely upgraded your sand. Or wait, no, that's the same sand as last time, the 27.2.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Water comes in many flavors.
There's many people who have such high standards. They'd look at this and they'd go, "Man, I guess it's alright. It might not be top 1% worthy, though." I'd ask them what the fuck is top 1%. But the old sands, still the old sands. The other build lost full crit rate. Yeah, not worth a reroll to try and get more crit roll. Honestly, at this point, your Chaska has reached the limit of the only thing you can do is kind of just trade your stats around. Like, you can trade and lose some of your crit damage and gain some elemental mastery attack, but I mean, I guess it might be theoretically possible for the Goblet and Circlet, but in reality, you're at exactly 60% crit rate. So, unless the new Goblet and Circlet like counterbalance it perfectly, yeah. Perfect Chaska though. Literally perfection. there's anybody that needs a suggestion of how to build a perfect Chaska, here's a great example. First, the first step to building the perfect Chaska, you get a review at Troy Tactical Gaming. The second step, you get yelled at for having the wrong sand, and then you get told to leave and never come back until you've washed yourself. Those are the steps to building the perfect Chaska, and has nothing to do with playing Genshin Impact.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
I'm sad that I can't
Be
put
sure
up
to befriend them.
Artie's
Cause
stream.
them no harm.
She wanted to stream something, the event. NCIA says Chaska needs 25% more crit damage. But the thing is, where are you going to get it from? Because the thing is, you only have maybe 2 rolls left. 2 spaces for rolls. That's it.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Alright, let's join another person's world, NCIA.
Hope.
And we'll get some more crystals. There's nothing left in my world, so... yeah, unfortunately we'll have to take a rain check on some of that. And we'll have to go for a route in another player's world. Artie says, since I'm not sharing, I can say I'm absolutely destroying my enemies with ease, and you have no choice but to believe me. I do believe you, Artie. Oh, somebody accepted my drone request. I wonder if it was Fuzi or Hermes. Alright, NCIA, if they say yes, I'll give you their user ID. Okay, let me see. 760 983 760 983 46.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Oh, he needs help in killing that thing. Oh well, I mean, he's got it.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
Limp exceeded.
But people, they're much more difficult.
Oh, Daydreamer, you know, with aim like that, you might be able to qualify to join my Rainbow Six Siege live stream
Spend
teams.
some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Hey, you got the Refinement 5 of the special weapon from the event. Flame Forged Insight.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
An outfit for a Bennett that I don't have.
Peace and total
Bennett
silence.
should be in the shop soon. Shop. Is Beto Noel?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
How you about? Alright, welcome back. Alright, let's go to Natlin, or let's go to Fontaine now. Fontaine time. I said it didn't happen. I understand. I get it. I get it. Oh, did you look up the shop rotation, Daydreamer? Be careful when you leave the water. There's a chance that if you leave the water at the wrong angle, and you end up falling, you can lose your bombs, so you won't be able to break the condensance crystals anymore. There's a dog on on this balloon. Yes, I remember that. A dog somewhere on top of a balloon. Somebody said something about that a while back when I was exploring, or well, not exploring, when I was doing the story quests. So it turns out it's true that there is a dog on top of a balloon. I wonder if you can capture that dog with the Omni Ubiquity Net. NCIA is looking for a Chihuahua. Small dog is very aggressive. A lot of submarine canyon. I hope that little cave over there is open. Is it? It looks like it is. That's good. It's open. We just gotta go swimming upwards. The way's blocked. That was a nice throw. NCIA. Daydreamer says, I know Genshin people ship weird shit. You ship weird shit. Never forget the unseed juice. Somebody who likes both Bennett and Razor would ship the characters. There's people that probably ship Paimon and Klee. Hell, there's probably people that ship Paimon and Traveler, come to think of it. Since that's the oldest pair of characters that we've been introduced to thus far in the story. Fate on Ingguam. Yeah. People ship all sorts of things. If it's an object, they ship. People even ship hilly churls, alright? They ship anything. Doesn't matter what it is. So, yeah, I mean, people just, internet will be internet. And to expect anything less, you're in for repeatedly being surprised. I don't know if any of these three will accept. No. I think for now, there's nobody else left. Is there anybody online in your friends list at all? There's nobody else left accepting invitations for me to join the world and get condensance crystals. So I mean, this is why I always farm as much as I can the second that I can. Uh, we're gonna join Daydreamer's world. You're offline though. Okay. That's a very suspicious user ID number. Hey, Daydreamer, after we finish this with this world, I'll join you next. So, thank you. Sugi Mugi. Sugi Woogie playing the Oogie Boogie on the piano. He was suspicious of your user ID. Who wouldn't be suspicious of a user ID like that? Nobody ever has 77777. There's only one person that would ever have that. And he's the only one. Many are. And then on top of that, it's the traveler profile picture. So it hasn't been changed. The default traveler too. With no status. The most suspicious profile ever. Everybody knows that players who have the traveler profile picture are suspicious. It's almost equally suspicious as playing RuneScape and running into a player who has the goatee, olive green shirt, and dark green pants. That's the most suspicious clothing that you could possibly fucking wear in that game. And for those of you that understand exactly what I'm talking about, you get a golden dually. For those of you that don't understand, you probably haven't played RuneScape. Oh. I missed one. I'll wait till they get close enough to make sure they get it. Lindsay says, Troy question. What is it? Also, by the way, everybody viewing and watching, don't forget to like the stream. I need that. Did you unlock all of the colors yet? No, I didn't do any exploration, really, of the island yet. That's what I was gonna do today. I unlocked orange. That comes from a story quest. The rest probably come from exploring, actual exploration. next teleport. Wait. That was a reflex. Lindsay entered my teapot. Lindsay says doggos cure me every time. She likes the dogs. What kind of characters does Lumine have? Whoa. 873 achievements. But only 7 characters at max friendship. No more energy for gathering, NCIA? He must be tired. Depending on what time it is for him. Oh, it's probably late as hell. Yeah, looking at the clock, it's probably late.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Frost is coming! Hey!
I'll add Lumine, since it's NCIA's friend. We'll add Lumine. And they let us join for crystals. Wait, you actually added the 7. Well, yes, I did. They let us join them for condensance crystals, and they're not suspicious. So, yes, I did. NCIA asks, does anyone need one run of Stygian Onslaught? Met them on a co-op request. Crazy chance meeting, isn't it? Dog on the balloon. You know, I wonder if there's an upper limit to how high you can fly upwards in Genshin. You just keep flying upwards and upwards by switching between the respective characters and also using the Fontaine gadget to make yourself float. And then Ian-san recovers Phlogiston, so she could be in the team. It'd probably be a combination of Auroron, Chaska, and Mavuika, with Ian-san mixed in there for the Phlogiston management. Aoife can refresh Phlogiston. I thought the Bennett's... I'm slightly disappointed about one thing in Bennett's story quest, and this isn't a spoiler, but I thought that we were going to finally figure out who the hell has been throwing rocks at Bennett all these goddamn years. I thought we were going to finally get the answer to who the fuck's been throwing these rocks at him. But no, we didn't. And then once you complete the story quest, it like removes that animation of him being hit by the rock. That would be awesome.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
No, the YaoYao has thrown the rocks. Yeah, I don't think anybody needs Stygian Onslaught right now, unless it's Lucy. Unless Lucy feels like coming. Hey, Lucy, do you want the menacing difficulty feather from Stygian Onslaught? NCIA is offering to carry one person. Also, NCIA, thanks for coming along with the, unless Daydreamer, maybe? I don't know. Lucy, Daydreamer, does anybody need that menacing difficulty feather? I think I remember you were struggling, Daydreamer. At some point in time. I rode his bus already. Oh, okay. Wait, I still have mine from the last one. But no, there's a new Stygian onslaught, Lucy. It's reset. There's another one going right now. So you can get another one. NCIA says, I will hoard them until I become a peacock. Yeah, because the thing about the sanctifying elixirs, you can make an argument for using them at a regular pace because, you know, there's a cap on how frequently you can use them for every artifact set, right? But when it comes to artifact reroll feathers, you can use them in rapid succession all you want. So, yeah, it's much more prudent to save them because they can be used on demand. The elixirs, they take a while, though. It takes a long time to get them, too, but... So, I mean, wastefulness aside... Daydreamer asks, why am I so tired? Why are you so tired? Is it because maybe you're not getting enough food inside your body? Because you considered whether you should have ice cream or an actual breakfast? Now, I'm not one who always talks about certain things being unhealthy. But you have no nutrition. There's a difference between unhealthy and literal starvation, alright? Hello, bunny. You don't really eat much? Well, that's probably why, Daydreamer. Your body's constantly in survival mode because there's not a lot of food incoming. So therefore you have very little energy. Artie said, you made me realize I'm terribly hungry and should go eat. Yes, go eat. RD. How's it going, bunny? Why are you uneasy right now, Lucy? You said you're really uneasy right now. Somebody bothering Lucy. It was weird. I was drawing and I thought my brother ran up to me, so I take my headphones off and turn around and nobody's there. Hey, yo, Daydreamer, there's a lot of chests underwater that are just everywhere down here. And you have not opened up any of them. God damn. Really just shows just how many, and Lucy, I hope that we can make you feel safe, that you just come in here. Do you want to talk? I don't explore underwater. Daydreamer doesn't like underwater. Maybe you have a special sixth sense for sensing things that other people cannot sense. See what they cannot see and hear what they cannot hear. That's quite special. You do not want that. Well, I mean, everybody has gifts that they don't want all the time. Just calm your nerves. That's something you can do.
little pain isn't too bad.
I think that was all of the condensance crystals in the immediate path. Yes. Yes, it was. You might join the call? Go ahead, join the call. Also, thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate the condensance crystals. We now have lots more. Nearly back to 2000. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna do some quests and exploration while Artie eats. Maybe when she finishes, she'll come back. Hello. You said, is there anyone who could help me explore 100% Fontaine or one? You, Raj. The best thing that you can do for exploration is to, do all of your quests. Because if you want to get Primo Gems, start doing all of your quests. And when I say all of your quests, I mean all of these story quests here. All of these hangouts. Every single one. All of them. And every ending possible. You'll get plenty of Primo Gems from that. A lot of them.
You lead the way.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Using co-op to get chests, the only thing that a co-op player could do is help you with combat chests. Also, get these compasses from doing your bounties, weekly bounties. And getting a compass is even faster than using the interactive map for finding stuff. You get those compasses and you are in business. If you don't have any compasses, though, you're kind of out of business. It's kind of hard asking another player to help you 100% something, because they have no way of telling where, how, why, or what you've done in any form and or shape. There's no telling about anything that you've done. There's no way that they could know. Since they haven't been in your world, like, it's going to be a whole lot of rechecking the same stuff that they've already done. And that's if they've also already done it themselves. So those are your best bets in a game like Genshin Impact. This guy faces towards me. You don't know how you feel about going downstairs since that's where your brother was? Ah.
What's the occasion? Time to go.
Nothing on top of here. I'll try and do a nice and thorough search of the island to get as many primo gems as I can. That player named Yuvraj has said nothing. They just joined and then asked for help and didn't leave their user ID or anything. They haven't said anything since. I'm a little bit confused. They just joined, asked for help, and we don't know who they are, or where they are, or what their user ID is, or anything. What is this? Ranity's hat. Key. Important item. The key to rescuing Alpaca Sheriff. Ranty's hat. Let's see, is there someone around here that we gotta give this back to? Hiccups. Got it. Nice. Mora. Oh. We take a picture here? No, we cannot. Hey, Lucius. Say hi.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm scared.
Lucius. You scared? Well, talk. Make noise. You won't be thinking about it anymore. It bothers you less.
True, true. It was really weird though.
You gonna do something in Genshin Impact?
No, I'm on a different game right now.
What game would that be?
Just Roblox.
Roblox, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You've been playing Roblox a long time?
Yes.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
What do you like about Roblox?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Why you keep playing if you don't like?
I don't know.
Yeah. Lay down, Daydreamer. Go dream. That'll recover your energy. Ooh! Hey, this guy I found this guy's hat. Renti. Hey, are you here to fish too? Well, if you know fishing, you'll understand the need for a sturdy hat. Why? Because a sturdy hat will keep you safe, but you're not wearing a hat. That's why I'm talking to you. You see, the wind blew my hat away. If you don't mind, could you help me find it? Why don't you look for it yourself? If I go looking for my sturdy hat, I've put down my fishing rod. But if I keep holding my rod, I can't look for my hat. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, fine. So this is not actually a marked quest or anything like that, is it? No, it's not. So this is... Where was the hat? You see that little island right there? Pay attention to this, Lucy. You see this island? On my stream, here it is at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Ranti's hat can be found on that little rock there. And here's the guy. His name is Ranti. And you give him his hat. Ranti's hat. Now let's see what he gives us. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, he actually put the hat on. It even blocks shots from a musket. You're overthinking things. It's just fishing. Are you sure about that? Because it's the stuff that you aren't prepared for that hits you the hardest. Might sound crazy, but some time ago there was a guy fishing right around here when someone shot out his eye. Damn! Might have been a musket, might have been a bow. Fishing is a dangerous sport, you see. He was fishing and he got shot. Are you sure it's fishing that the part that's the dangerous part? I heard tell the whole affair, but some sort of struggle in non-cry underworld. Who knows the truth? The fact that it happens means we should all be careful.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide.
Lucius, what are you giggling about?
Sorry,
I-
the thought of someone trying to fish and getting their eye shot out is very amusing.
He's just like, Oh, I caught me a taper. Bang! Oh my god! I'm just imagining that. Damn. And this man seems to draw the conclusion that fishing is dangerous. And not the person that shot his eye out. No. I don't think a bucket hat is gonna save you from the arrow to the eye. No, he's thinking properly. It's head protection. It's just like any other video game. Wearing the hat on the very top of your head protects the whole entire head because it's head protection. It makes sense. I'm just trying to do a very thorough sweep of the island. Hey buddy, I asked you to add color, not wipe it off. You finally understood what I'm saying. To add color, not wipe it off. I need color. But if he's worried about an arrow to the eye, he should wear safety glasses. He should also wear a helmet too on top of that. Said I find it funny no one knows we possess Saurians. I find it even funnier that we've managed to conceal it for this long. Even though we've blatantly done it directly in front of other people before. They just willfully ignore the fact that we can do that.
When I was a kid, was I this annoying too?
Got money for adding color. An easy breezy summer. Red balloons, blue balloons. Does he want me to color it in red? Daydreamer is, looks like an Asha squeezing a grapefruit. Wow, this is my favorite color. It's red. The hidden quest with the love confession was cute. There is money everywhere. You'll be rich until you're not. I believe you. Ah. Hey, Lucius. Hey. What made you come along? What made you come across that game called Dress to Impress? Kettle just flicked off. That could just be the kettle being out of gas. The thing that trips you up is when you have something that you feel is a very paranormal experience, and then something that's actually mundane freaks you out. Still weird. How come I can't color that? Why can I not color that? There's a flower here that obviously I should be coloring, but I can't. This yellow paint right here, should I paint it yellow? I can't paint it. Oh, maybe it's just gray colored. Right, because I can't tell the difference between gray and colorless. It makes sense now. I thought there was no color there, but it's just gray. Right. Thanks, Daydreamer. Appreciate that. I need to have other people. Lucy, I need you over here. Can you yeah, I need you to be able to tell me when it's actually just colorless. Silly Troy. I can't tell the difference. It looks gray to me. I mean, not great. It looks colorless.
May I see your invitation, please?
Doesn't the stuff you need to color have that dotted texture stuff? Well, it depends, because sometimes it's too small for me to see the pattern. Or maybe it might not even be a pattern there if it's small enough.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna turn back and stap it around this area, so I can be really thorough. Make me some tea too, Lucy. I need that. And Artie, I would love to get a tortilla wrap. That would be nice. Yes. Artie. If you don't have any tortilla wraps, a cheeseburger will do. It always does well. Okay. Okay, let's search along the edge of the beach. There's not much to be seen or had in this direction. Can't color any of that. Can't color that. It's a little bit awkward that we can't use the challenge to get the Pyroculus in the sky almost made me cry. Why? Wow, these guys are really good at running on surfaces. Nothing to color over here. Surprising. Mobile gamer pain. Yes, mobile pain. These hilichurls are digging something here, so... Oh, maybe it's the Kaholosaurs? Maybe we paint those? Speaking of which... Okay, no. That's not a new piece of wood. I can't dig anything right here. Elemental sight. Ah! Oh, maybe elemental sight will always expose things that need to be painted. Right. Okay. Maybe it's not the right color. Maybe it's not blue. They look already painted to me. I figured maybe we had to repaint them because they weren't happy being the color that they were.
Time to say hello. Silence.
Incinerate!
Bow your head. The time.
Oh, there's more enemies here than I thought there would be. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. I thought there was going to be more than that, but there was not. Okay, so there's a route underground here. We need to get down there somehow. Oh, right.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Okay, so more underground
Yours now.
areas. I'll kill these hydro slimes because sometimes a random chest pops up from defeating random enemies. Nope, nothing. You gotta go up, then back down. Gotcha, Daydreamer. Thank you so much. Want to just try and cover everything because I know that there's a lot of stuff that's not on the map. Stopping near those two waypoints, I will probably turn back at some point. Maybe there's an entrance on top of this mountain? No, but there is a Shrine of the Depths. Coloring time. So yeah, you know what? Elemental Sight does kind of help with stuff that should be colored, so I guess I'll just use that. Easy Breeze Champions Tournament host. Speed Champions Tournament. The Raging Wind Nana-san. Our winner for 3 days straight will win today's grand prize tournament. Okay, 1 second, Daydreamer. Let me finish talking to these characters.
Not too far now.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? There we go. That guy kept cheating. I lost? No way, this can't be real. He's amazing. However, our longtime fans will be aware that Raging Nana-san wasn't the strongest racer to ever grace this track. Before him, 2 absolute local legends ruled the scene, and today they're back. Easy come and easy go. Daydreamer, I would let you join, but I have a feeling that multiplayer cancels this little mini quest that we're doing here, so. For pineapple.
Make my escape.
Those guys are getting a crazy movement speed buff. I think that we're supposed to lose
Time for
this one.
afternoon tea.
Yeah, I think that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to... What about... the Nana dude is complaining. He's like, oh, come on. They're the golden lightning bolt, but what about the silver one? Come on, man. Okay, well. Alright, Daydreamer, if you wanted to join, I'm available now. But each time we come across something that's single player only, I'll have to stop and then go back out again and come back in. Hey, Lucius.
Yeah.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Settle down.
What you doing, Lucy?
Still playing again.
That's all I've got.
Where's your dog? Knox? Where's Knox?
Looks kind of cozy in here.
Pretty sure he's upstairs being a menace to my parents instead of me for once.
Go get your dog. Your dogs always calm your nerves.
Oh no, he's the only reason I noticed that there was something behind me. And he was just like staring.
Wouldn't it be even worse if you didn't know and then you got surprised?
Yes.
Let's finish this fast.
No.
Bow your head.
I'd be happy knowing there was nothing behind me. No.
Right up until you got gloriously jump scared.
I'd be fine.
Settle down. Let's finish this next time.
I'll pull that, but I want to see this piece of parchment here after we're done with this cave. So after we're done with this cave, then I'll go back. I'm more interested in the chest because it'll definitely make me teleport out.
Can I go back and see?
So this guy got kidnapped and they just wanted to make dolls. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess we just got Hero's Wit for that. After we unlock a exit, the water's so pretty. You like this cave water, huh?
I'm out of here.
Oh, okay, cool. We made it up. Daydreamer, let me end co-op real quick so I can get this parchment paper that's back here. It's a paper that's on a desk, and then you just rejoin. Sorry, but Genshin Impact is unfortunately designed like that. To just be unwieldy like that. Oh. A half co-op type game, yeah. Devs can't code the ability to read a fucking piece of paper. Oh, but game development is so much more expensive today. Yeah. We also got better technology and worse training. Can't even read a fucking piece of paper without having to ask somebody to leave. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, you can rejoin now if you want. Come back in. Alright, what the fuck? Hey, I just got teleported all the way back down here. Bro. Alright, I guess. Wonder if I got any exploration foods for stamina cost. Do I? No, not really. Oh, right, this is the Shrine of the Depths key. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many more do I have? Hierarculi, 3. I think I needed like 4 more, so we'll have to come back for that.
Be sanctified.
No, I need an Asha. So that's how you color the plants. Maybe it's more of a yellow. It's not yellow? That's definitely not green, is it? Lindsay asks, everyone, what's your favorite dessert? Oh, I would really like some chocolate cake with a nice hot apple pie, maybe some chocolate bars on the side, and I would love to get myself some French vanilla dip. Maybe what, does anybody else want anything else? I can keep going. A little bit of peach cobbler. Did I already say chocolate cake? The blue? It's clearly not blue. I don't even know if I'm painting this because it's the answer to a puzzle or something like that. Anything down there?
What the frick?
Yeah, I don't think so. Challenge right here. Thank you for that, Daydreamer.
Leave me alone and don't make any trouble. Wanna fight, huh? You're not qualified.
Let's hope you put up a good
Let's
fight.
do this then! Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Unfortunately, you can't paint stuff with other players in cooperative in this game either. Like, if you tried to paint stuff, it wouldn't let you paint anything. Which is really sad. Yellow, maybe? Yeah, missed opportunity. Paint with everyone? Yes, it would have been fun. That actually would have made painting fun. As it sits right now, since you can't do it with anybody and everything that you do gets deleted anyways, the only stimulation you're probably going to get from this painting stuff is the chest that pops open. How come they're so cheap? Manu, I'd call you dumb as a sick pig, but that'd be an insult to pigs. The painter I asked you to nab is named Kane, not Zaka. This Zaka guy is just an apprentice, so he can't make anything good. Quality of these dolls is so poor, you can tell at a glance that they're fake. Do me a favor and find some pigs dumber than you, then get rid of these goods at a discount. Seems that he's selling counterfeits. You're selling counterfeits.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Is it what you wish to find?
A
Hopefully,
common
the sight of
chest?
opening a treasure chest
For all of
has
that?
made it a worthwhile experience.
Motion to compel.
Settle down.
Okay, so yeah, we just went in there and we already beat up the guy making the counterfeits and freed Kane. Maybe we have to find Kane inside the city, and also, I don't think we need Fukasaurus for anything. Maybe there's a challenge that needs Fukasaurus, but... Paint the windmill? No. Yeah, it would be nice if you could paint stuff with other players. I hear Lucy moving around. I hear you making movements. Also, why is my frame rate so bad? Holy hell. Papka. Pakpaka Flying School. Sure, let's go for Pakpaka Flying School. Sure, I sounded so disappointed? Yes. Why is your cupcake so sticky, Daydreamer? Azure Island Treasure Hunter. What we got down here? $30 chests in Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. How many chests do we have already? Oh, right. Well, where'd Daydreamer go? Oh, she teleported. I teleported back, Dee. I wanted to finish each area as close together as possible without running around randomly so I could find stuff like that that guy with Rensley's hat or something like that. Can't color the llama. Look. Another spot where it's pretend co-op. I see Kakakuku and, did I do the Auroron and Ifa quest? Probably not. Let's have a look-see at it, though. I'm gonna end the co-op again. Sorry, DD. I know that this is very displeasurable to go through of in, out, over and over and over again. But, yes. They put so much frosting on the cupcakes, and your hands are really sticky.
Look, there are people
Well, don't get your phone all sticky.
Oh, Gramps and Paimon. I knew those were voices I recognized.
Browse!
Ha! You're here at the resort too? Man, it's been a while.
Yep. Chaska told us you've been working here. Guess we were bound to run into each other at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, this place has a nice vibe to it, don't you think? I hear everyone's been having a blast.
Definitely. With any luck, it'll only get better and we'll get even more visitors. What about you two? How's your work going?
Not bad. The Saurian staff and the Aphids are all in good health and full of energy, so we had some free time on our hands. Thought we'd take a look around.
Aphid staff.
Huh?
The Aphids are part of the staff too. You missed that part.
You can say that again, bro!
Right. My bad. I'm grateful to our entire staff, of course, and to Mr. Auroron for looking out for them so proactively.
We got here early to fight for an important cause. That's its own reward.
You see, this is my bro's first time getting a formal invitation like that, and as you can probably tell, he's very, committed.
See? Gramps knows what he's talking about. Every day, we get a new chance to fight for what's important. Kakuku taught me that.
But aren't you just fishing? Since when did that count as fighting for what's important? Do you even hear yourself?
Since it was suggested by a friend, of course. He's a famous adventurer from Mondstadt with incredible luck. If he says it'll work, who are we to argue?
I'll be right back in just a second. I'm back.
Yeah, that bro spun a stick around and it ended up pointing at this pond. As Auroron put it, better to follow luck where it leads than try to make your own. So we came to fish here.
Okay, even if that made sense, this pond is surrounded by capybaras. Can you even fish here?
Of course. Capybaras are gentle creatures, so we're good. Besides, when life gives you water, you fish. That's what Granny taught me.
Ah, another one of Granny's pearls of wisdom. Along with, when life gives you food, you eat. Or, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Exactly. Except we're the ones handing you lemons this time, Gramps and Paimon. Since you're here, why don't you fish with us?
And to up the ante a bit, whoever catches the biggest fish gets a pint of Auroron's Aphamide.
Now that's an offer Paimon can get behind. Did you forget who you're dealing with here? We never back away from a challenge, and the Traveler is a tough opponent.
I got your game face on, I see. All right.
As the elder, you should go first, Gramps.
Wow, the competition's really heating up. Here comes a pro move from the Traveler, and there's a bite! The Traveler reels it in, and up comes a... Hold on, is that an Asha?
Wow, not exactly the kind of catch I was expecting. Not super sure how we're gonna judge that.
Nice one, Gramps. We'll have to see if anyone manages to reel in something.
Thanks, everyone. I'm up against some fierce competition.
Quite the impressive showing from the Traveler. That Eva... You've got this, bro! Teamwork makes the dream work!
We got that from
Cuckoo.
Bennett.
There's no room for teamwork here.
Whoa, look alive, bros. I've got something.
Watch it be the same Asha.
Huh. Looks like Eva reeled in a Kaholosaur, towing a capybara? Not sure what's going on there.
Impressive. Eva's always had a way with animals.
Oh, wait, I think there's something wrong with this Kaholosaur's tail. I think he might have cut it on a rock. And I'm guessing...
Or the capybara was trying to eat his tail.
No way, bro. Kakuku, can you go ask?
Yep, you got it, bro.
See? Ha-ha! Knew I was right. No, wait, that's not what's important right now.
Aw, a new friendship. Looks like today is their lucky day too.
Two?
That's right. It's my turn, and I have a feeling I'm going to win this thing.
Oh, Lucy says I accidentally got
Guessing
Inefa's
that's
weapon.
your way of rooting for us,
Who can
little
use
guy.
it other than
Where did you
Inefa?
even learn that?
Let me have a look-see at it, and I'll be able to tell
Fishing
you in a
cheerleader
minute,
sounds
Lucy.
too lackluster. We're fighting for something important. It needs to have a bit more Huh?
What is that? Quick, out of the way!
Okay, this one looks a bit unusual, but it's another capybara. And he charged.
He must be fighting for something important too. Or maybe not. I guess that's just us. But he is.
Oh, hey, little dude. Awesome, bro. What?
Comfort him, more like. He might not look it, but Kakuku has an amazing bet.
Huh. Even with his.
When you're talking to a capybara, I don't think human vocabulary matters much, Paimon.
Oh, right.
We just need to trust the little broski. Besides, when you're trying to communicate, I think tone carries. For example, hello means I'm happy. But low means I'm frustrated. And hello, that's anger. A sign to run and hide because danger is near.
Okay. Paimon doesn't completely follow, but she'll take your word for it.
I remember having an in-depth conversation about this exact sort of thing very recently.
Oh, my pleasure. It's the method I came up with to communicate with the aphids.
Aphid staff. Remember, bro?
No, not just the staff. There are aphids who didn't want to join, you know. I understand their feelings, of course.
Then maybe you can throw some of that understanding my way.
Huh, really? I thought you'd...
For real? Wow! Whoa! Looks like they...
Okay, well, I am a little proud, but... Huh? Auroron!
Don't worry, I've got this.
Somebody who uses lots of skill or burst damage?
Capybara King.
Well,
Do you want something
that's
to eat?
Shungling,
I have a fresh batch
Daydreamer.
of Aoife's cookies here.
And also, Emily does use lots of elemental
Capybara
skill and burst
King?
damage as well.
He ate them! Huh. Looks like that perked him up for sure. Oh, dear. Hold on. How did our fishing competition turn into a petting zoo? Huh, true. Well, guess this makes Auroron the winner? Considering he managed to catch this,
Sure. Auroron wins. None of us managed to...
Nice. Then I get the mead. Although it was...
well, you get to keep it.
True. And the Capybara King left us a little something extra, too. Look.
A gift egg and a...
Does that mean the Capybara King wants us to go there? Kinda see...
Yeah, definitely something to check out if you've got some time. Yeah, who knows?
Gift egg. What's it got? A cup of grain fruit. All of that for... Yeah, Shenhe could use it. I wouldn't say no, not for Rosaria, but I would say yes for Shungling. So, Shungling, not for Rosaria, because Rosaria wants critical rate, so she would be better off with a White Tassel or something like that. Oh yeah, this weapon would work for Zhao. Because he's a pole arm, and he does give him crit damage and attack. So yeah, there's that. Probably Hu Tao as well, considering that Hu Tao gets a lot of damage from using her elemental skill. And she's split scaling between attack and HP.
Cue the spotlight.
Let the mighty be humble.
Remarkable condition.
Where is that? That was the holiday resort where we slept at with the traveler, I guess. But I forget what it... Oh, is that it? Okay. Graffiti balloon.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Aha! What's this?
Bow your head.
One boat is stuck underneath the other boat. Can I free it somehow? No, I guess not. I guess it's just a boat that's just stuck, I suppose. Nice. That Asha just led me to 10,000 Mora. Thank you, Asha.
Silence! Be sanctified.
I'll come back towards that a little bit later.
Bow your head.
Llama. This is the llama that lost his legs. I think that was Lucy that said that.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Hello, Kingston. Hey, any news on the Project Zomboid events coming up? Let me see. Good day, Kingston. Let me see. I think maybe Tuesday. I think Tuesday would be the day that I would be best able, because if I do the event on Monday, I still need I need a day to like order groceries and stuff and get some things done. So probably Tuesday, Kingston. I know I said maybe Thursday or Friday, but those days were not the days. Because whenever I do Project Zomboid, I've got to... Yeah, probably Tuesday. I think I've seen this before on somebody on a mini screen. Maybe. No. Maybe not. Yeetsley. Mona, Layla, Jingcho, and Hu Tao. Yeah, Mona, Layla, and with Jingcho and Hu Tao. I mean, that sounds great. Whenever Mona bursts, Hu Tao bursts. And Jingcho goes to use his burst whenever Hu Tao uses her elemental skill. Lucius said she's gonna leave. Why are you leaving, Lucy? You don't like us, Lucy? Are we not cool enough to hang out with Lucius? Oh, Artie, I think that we can see your Subnautica stream. No, we can see the vampire stream. Look, it's working now. It is working. Artie streaming her vampire game? Yes. Yes, Artie. My co-streamer. And it allows Daydreamer to take a rest from, Oh, the sensitivity is crazy. Oh, holy hell.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It's the Tui Pyro agent. Without good bearing, one lacks elegance. Let's do this. Ah! Sent. What? Daydream is asking, why did I match in the Stygian Onslaught? Is this that same vampire profile that you were playing last time, Artie, or is it a new one? Ooh, money. Alright, let's offer some of these pyroculi to the Statue of the Seven. Where was that, There it is. Oh, right, I forgot to offer the pyroculi to the Statue of the Seven. I don't have the Shrine of the Depths key on me yet. "15 pyroculi and a Shrine of the Depths key." Very nice.
Remarkable condition.
Nice. I found the stuff.
Motion to compare. Surprise! Let the magic.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Come on out. Away you go. Huh? Yeah. Over here.
Bow your head.
You leave. So through.
Oh.
Only
Oops.
Settle down.
some room. Come on out. Motion to compel.
Be sanctified.
We just defeated the Capybara King. Okay, cool. Where's the location at? Also, this Easy Breeze Summer Resort booklet that we had here. Ah, there it is. That's gotta be it right there. One boss just killed another boss for you. I turned on the sound just to be able to hear the sound just a little bit. This is it right here. So what do we do with this picture gifted by the Capybara King? Maybe I'll look it up. Picture gifted by Capybara King. I guess. I don't really know. Your inventory is completely full of iron, Artie. You can't carry anymore. And Artie says, I will find space. And be careful of the cave-ins.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
You
They
can
are the pride of
trigger...
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Oh, we have to come here after a daily reset. Right. So I gotta go there tomorrow.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A gift where the drinks keep flowing. Let's get that. Egg. A delicious volcano cake. Okay, so let's, I guess we should probably mess with the Easy Breeze Market. You know, this holiday resort kind of has quite a few chests at it. It's nowhere near as tiny as the Collective of Plenty. Or, I mean, not that much. What? What? Oh, I get it now. Wait. I don't have to run behind them, do I? I can just hit them from right here. Is the color... I guess that I didn't see the color. Daydreamer says, I hate no energy. Me too. Wow, I opened up a chest that didn't even move by 1%. Proper exploration area. It's quite nice. All we did was color it, and suddenly it's like every. Okay, we got done with the bumper balls over here. I don't think there's anything else around here. Though I didn't check too hard about missing secrets here and there. I just like flinging myself in the air. Ah.
The scent of treasure. Nothing triggered back at the bumper cars, so I guess we're just gonna continue onwards then. Gonna go down into this canyon and wrap around. We'll just leave this bridge as a stopping point to go back to the other side of the island and clear off everything.
Ha! Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire!
Silence! That's all I've got.
Invisible evidence.
It's raining fire! I got it. Cool it down a notch.
Use the spotlight.
Settle down.
Alright, there's some stuff to do in color over here. can't jump up there. There we go. Holy crap, how hard is it to get on top of it? Okay, let's go back to the Easy Breeze Summer Market.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental.
That Zaka ditched me. You know, Daydreamer, there's so little accessibility for letting you join. Like, every single chest is an NPC with a cutscene. They're going way too hard with the chest cutscenes with the NPCs. I know every single chest has a little story, but holy shit, man. Compare this to Mondstadt, where quests were quests, but every single chest is a quest.
Just in time. Thanks. How about this pose? Let me see. Wow, it turned out great. You got the angle and composition just right. I think I'll put it right next to my bed. Oh, or hang it on the wall. Maybe I'll add some pink and blue paper as a backdrop and a few seashells for the frame. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, and one more thing. Thanks for making this a summer I'll never forget, Traveler. It's been amazing. Just in... No worries. All that
Lindsay says, I think Nod Cry will be a big map. Well, it should be big. Oh, yay, we just unlocked green.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Wow, look at our money. We got almost 1.3 million, and we are at 80,000 Primo Gems. I feel like Spider-Man jumping around. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to adventure rating 60. I only need like, what? I'm at 314,000. I need another, what, 15, 25,000 experience points?
Water comes... many flavors to the discerning.
Traces of Chroma. Where do I unlock the purple? Probably very close by, to be honest with you. Another 100 Primo Gems for reaching 40% exploration. Let's get all this stuff starting from this teleport to make sure we got everything. Go vandalize the building? Alright, I'll go vandalize that building when I get done with these. Right over here. That was that gray flower earlier back there, so I remember this spot. So we just got some stuff to look at here. Oops. Papaya. Vandalizing the building starts the quest. Alright. Let me paint all of these balloons leading up to that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze
Props team, I said I wanted colored balloons. Why is everybody struggling so much with color in the place of Natlin, which should be about color more than anything else? Well, I mean, if they're paying 10,000 Mora just to color some balloons, I think being a live streamer is the wrong occupation. You get paid 10,000 just to color balloons. Hey, Daydreamer, have you noticed that in Natlin, there's not a lot of, like, random Mora chests? You have to, like, paint stuff to get the Mora chests. Just, like, random money. Just stones just laying around. Oh, I almost managed to sit in the chair while the person was gone. Oh. No vandalization. No vandalization. I guess that we shouldn't vandalize that building. Another 10,000 Mora in the bag. I vandalized the building. Too bad, though. I heard people on this street hired a scary guard to catch any troublemakers who go around painting the walls. What time is it? I think I'll be able to finish most of this quest, considering that world quests are very short. Oh, we can buy ascension materials from right here.
Ever wondered what brew blossoms represent in the language of flowers?
So many visitors from
It would have been great if you would have recorded that conversation that you had a while ago, Daydreamer. I'm thinking about it now. Like, I already read it when you said it, but that would have been gold to be able to share. Or maybe not, because it's full of degeneracy. Degeneracy. Yeah, I may end soon, but don't worry, Lindsay. I'll be playing again tomorrow.
What's kind of cozy in here? Nap time!
Oh, a wooden model of the sun. Yes, I'll take that. Hey, Artie. Look right here at the Easy Breeze Market. You remember that lady named Nataba, the sun seller? You can trade her some of the sun recipes. Yes. Yes. I just bought that. Whoa, you can buy more stuff. I get the wavy sharky. High Flyers trampoline. That better be bounceable. The Dark Chocolate Menace. Yes. Okay, well, we got 3 more of those. Ah, Artie, look what I found. Isn't that nice that you could buy more stuff? You could buy a trampoline. There's also a woman right here who sells flowers. So if you're tired of farming for the chrysanthemums and stuff like that, she sells it right here. Will you invite me over to your teapot to jump on a trampoline together? Yes. You can buy the Sky Split Gem Bloom, Spray Feather Gill, Saurian Succulent, and Brilliant Chrysanthemums here. It's very expensive to do that, but if you wanted to, you could. Oh wait, allow me to use the one-click time skip feature. There. Timon's not a pet. There's a little piece of uncolored, and that makes my eye twitch right there. A fellow perfectionist. it just bothers me, the fact that the camera just zoomed in on that one spot. Of all spots that it could have looked at, it looks at that one. And then it also stopped me from finishing. Are you still playing the vampire game? Yes, you are. Maybe I'll take more of a look at that later. Maybe don't stream. Just observe it. You're picking all of the cotton. Wait a minute, did you just come over to the farmer's farm, kill the farmer, and then just farm all of their cotton? Why didn't you just ask them for the farm? Wow! That is rude on so many levels. You're behaving like an 18th century barbarian. Either that or a Viking. Why didn't you just plant your own cotton? That farmer's trying to live a really hard life, man. Cotton doesn't sell for very much. It's not even that big of a farm. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because you killed him. I thought you was about to take his horses too and start riding the horses. You are! You just took his horse too. Wow. Ask? I don't have that word in my vocabulary.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh. Be right back. Oh my god, more of this clicking. I hate this Origins of Chroma stuff. Please. Somebody wants to smash the cactus? Alright.
Settle down.
Motion to compel. Over here. Via me.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, we got the purple color.
Surprise!
Maximum 1-star weapons. Okay, so let's see really quick. Mini Asha pockets. I got a lot of these pyro sigils, so we need what? We have no more of these, so we just got green. We'd need like what, 3? So 90s would make 1 purple. 18 of them. So well, I guess we got to buy like 16.
Step on them.
Oh, so everything else has to be sold out first. Alright, we got one of each. Guess we'll have to do some more exploring so we can get more of these delirious demeanors of the Sacred Lord. Alright, cool. Well, we purchased everything. That's a hell of a lot of furniture. And we can cook right here, too. Let's see the new recipes that we just got. Mini Asha pockets. Cheese, onion, flour, fowl. I got an achievement from sitting with 3 players at a spot in Sumeru. I remember that achievement, Daydreamer. And I remember the exact location. It's over here in Mount Damavand. You have to teleport into there, and it's in that place where time stopped. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It's about time that I think we stopped for now before I get way too deep into this quest, because there's no telling how long these quests are. Sometimes you think the quest will take 10 minutes, and then suddenly I'm streaming for an extra 2 hours, so I must stop before I get sucked into this shit. Already discovering a way to unlock the prisoner cells and tapping blood from prisoners. And apparently she cannot transform. Now she's clapping, bowing, saying no. Now she's standing up. Now she's beckoning. Now she's bowing. Now she's canceling. Now she's taunting. Now she's surrendering. Now she's saluting. And now she's shrugging, sitting, beckoning. Alright, let's stop for now, and I'll continue more tomorrow. Good night for now, everybody. See you later.